morning. Hello. Good morning, good morning. I hope to find you all hale and hearty today, on this wonderful Friday of November the 4th. For once in my miserable life, I actually feel like I got a pretty good night's sleep last night. So I feel pretty... I feel pretty good. Exhaustion finally made me do the unthinkable and go to bed early. Don't be silly, Hiromi. I would get lost and mad at the normal game. There's no avoiding that. My sense of direction is awful. I've beaten and played Super Metroid like 3 times and I still got lost in that game because I tried to wall jump where I shouldn't have.
Yo Maple, Big G here. Love the streams. Glad to hear you're taking care of yourself. Hope you can get more good sleep going forward.
Oh, thank you very much, Ganondorf Dragonmire, Lord of all Darkness. That's very kind and generous of you.
Go by a better sense of direction.
They don't sell those! They don't sell those, Mothman! I'm stuck with the one I got. Listen, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I've watched Dot play this a lot, okay? I've watched Dot play this a lot, okay? I'm gonna be fine. I've watched the goddess gamer herself. No. I'm afraid not. I don't have faith in myself to pull off cool tricks. I think I would have to like practice those a little. Like I know that there's like some stuff you can do with the hoot shot, you know? The hoot shot. And the Pegasus booth. I won't get lost in... Oh my gosh, you people are so mean to me. You people literally pay cash money just to make fun of me. And like, I think there's some weird shit you can do with like the cane of Samaria. Or was it the cane? One of the canes. The cane that lets you like put down a block.
It's tail time!
Dad, not you too! Link doesn't have a tail! I mean, I have a tail. Right, Birna is the one that's just like...
Maple, a stupido.
What the f- Oh my god. Oh my god. Pikmin aren't bugs. Pikmin are plantoid life forms. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should get a foot pedal. I should get a foot pedal. So I can bind I can bind foot pedal to tail wiggle, to tail thump. So I can always be tail thumping even when I don't have access to the keyboard. Because I am in reality sitting down, the phone can't capture my actual tail thumps. It's that limitation of the technology. I'd have to like get a standing desk for that. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Well, of course I do. I'm a beaver. Don't be silly. This is exactly what I look like in real life, except in real life I have big bags under my eyes. That's the only difference. I look much sleepier IRL. It was the only material fit for purpose. I had to spring for it. Okay, this has nothing to do with anything, but I need to talk about it. I need to share my absolute pain and despair at what has happened to me. I was playing 7 Days to Die on my own time yesterday, and I was like, I had like a nice little base inside like a department store, and I was having a good time. And I was starting to build like my own house closer to the nice trader woman. But then absolute disaster struck. The game had sort of like glitched out, and it put my workbench like on top of a table. So it was sort of like half floating in midair. So I had like this half floating in midair workbench for a while, and I was just like, well, you know, game's a little janky. Can't be helped, can't be helped. And I was using it to store, I was working towards being able to build a crucible so I could crucible some steel and build a cool motorcycle with steel. But, what happened was I accidentally hit the computer on the table with a wrench, and evidently that was like linked. That was like linked to the workbench somehow. So I accidentally hit the computer with the wrench. The computer blew up, and then the workstation fell over and was destroyed, and all the stuff inside it was destroyed, and I just quit. I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle the raw despair. Hi, Dragon Catman. Like the minute the workbench hit the ground, it turned into like a ball of debris. And I was just like, no, no, no. No. So that's my tale of horror and sadness for the day. I'm still kind of fucked up about it. Cause like I had a mini bike and everything. I was zipping around town on a scooter. And then I lost 100 forged iron bars. see, the thing was, I found a wrench that was like quality 6. And like quality 6 stuff is like the best of the best, the creme de la creme. The creme de la creme. So just one shot of the wrench, one accidental whack, just sent the computer to fucking oblivion. I guess later today I will have to try and figure out if I just want to like start over or like try and recoup that horrible loss. Neither sounds that appealing. Hello, Learning Bird. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, you got 7 days links? Let's play 7 days sometime. I think it might be more fun with more people, and it's pretty fun on your own. Mothman! Why have you done this? Am I gonna have to append the chat? Am I gonna have to append the chat rules to specifically say no loss? None. It's a fun game, especially if you find like a real gun. If you find like a real gun, you're in really good shape. What truth? Truth. Mothman, you have never once been banned. Tim Buckley's masterpiece of emotion. No, Dot, not you too. Not you too, Dot. It's all gone to hell. The lost virus. It's like a zombie plague. I have to draw a line in the sand. No loss, not even once. The line must be drawn here. This far, no further. Don't worry about it, Learning Bird. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Do not learn the Fuck. I have no words. I have only sippy. I guess you do win. Good morning, Mythic Chest. How are you? Good morning, Kelsang. Good morning. I hope that you're playing some good, fun games. I hope that you don't accidentally annihilate your workbench in a tragic dark matter accident with a wrench. Because that happened to me and I'm still sad about it. That was 100 forged iron. That's like so many cars I took apart with my antimatter wrench. It took so long. The universe is uncaring. I have heard that Mega Man Legends is quite the bona fide classic. Even if it is a little jank. I think I played the N64 version when I was young and I wasn't too fond of it. But I was young and I'm told that the N64 version isn't as good. I was mispronouncing it on purpose as a joke. It was funny, I think. I think. I seem to have this habit of like always, like when I was young and there was like lots of like cross-platform stuff going on, I always seem to have this bad habit of playing the version that fucking sucked. I always seem to have the problem of playing the version that just fucking sucked. Like I played the 64 version of Gex and Mega Man Legends, and I played the PlayStation version of Rayman 2. Uncanny. Rayman 2 is a good-ass game, by the way. Finally, we can go back to cartridges and make them taste bad so the babies don't eat them. So as I often do, I woke up to some capital D discourse on Twitter today. Yeah, it's like the good old days. It's like the good old days. And like for the first time in a while, it's like discourse that I sort of understand. It's discourse I understand getting upset about. Yeah, it's that. It's a little disappointing. It's a little disappointing. I am disappointed. But in all honesty, I haven't actually been paying any attention to Final Fantasy 16. It does not look like a game I would enjoy. Some people are like, oh, finally, we're going back to like medieval castles and shit. Meanwhile, I'm over here, I'm like, where's the goofy space age stuff? Where are the insanely pretty boys at? Where are the swords that are also guns that transform into motorcycles? Where? Listen, if I want fucking medieval castle shit, I'll go play Skyrim or something. I'll go fucking play play Skyrim or The Witcher or any number of boring ass bog standard medieval fantasy games, if I'm playing Final Fantasy, I want some shit that's off the wall, okay? Yeah, there's literally no such thing as a Final Fantasy that it was just castles and stuff. Very first game, you go up to fight a multi-headed dragon in a flying fortress where you can encounter a war mech that casts nuke on you. Final Fantasy has always been the most high concept bullshit, and that's why I like it. That's why it's good. It feels like to me that 16 is trying to appeal to the wrong crowd. The racist crowd. The crowd that will, like... The crowd that's like, oh, wait a sec, there's a boy with hygiene in this game? Oh no, I can't play it, it'll make me gay. This male character bothers to have a clean-shaven face? What the fuck, that's so gay. Don't make me gay, bro, no homo, no homo. No, I'm gay now, no! I mean, Jack gets some special considerations because he was trying to kill Chaos so hard. He was a little bit single-minded. He didn't have time for much else but the killing of Chaos. He felt his presence in his bones. So yeah, I'm not super liking the way that FF16 is shaping up. Probably gonna give it a pass. A little bit disappointed in the big Yoshida-san. I feel like he has, and should do better. Give Stola her melanin back, you motherfucker son of a bitch from hell. That's all I have to say. Excuse me. I believe it's time to start. Okay. Let's go. Wait, that's the wrong Nintendo. Well, Mario is sort of in this game. You can like find Mario portraits and you can tug on them to get some money. It's a little strange. Slightly strange. Should be fine. A precursor to Luigi's Mansion. It all comes back to Luigi's Mansion. Here we are. Here we are. So you can tell it's a rando because my sprite is Shantae, the genie. It's me, Maple E. Maple E, it's fine. Why are you throwing things at me? If this is a Kanzeon seed, I'm quitting. I don't know what that means.
It's tail time!
Alright, so I've done the important thing. I've checked Link's house. I have checked Link's house. I've done the important thing. I'm gonna acquire the hell out of some rupee. I set the seed to beginner difficulty because I am a beginner. I set the seed to beginner difficulty because I'm a beginner. So maybe that's why I'm doing this whole sequence here. From what I understand, if you just do like a normal seed, not for beginners, I think you just start out with like the game state past this. Thanks for the allowance, Uncle. I'm rich! I've acquired rupees! I guess we can go home now. Order some food. This $50 has been in the family since your great-grandfather's time. Please, spend it wisely. Ow. Oh no! So currently I have no sword. I have no swords, so my only weapons are pots. Pots and bushes. I have nothing. I have no sword. Sword is a myth. Oh, I do have a sword. What the fuck? Oh, it's on a... I need to fix my buttons again. This is on like triangle or something. Why is the Super Nintendo such a psycho console? Now I have an even better sword. So I guess it was a moot point. It was for Super Metroid. The Master Sword was just in the castle's basement. It's fine. Honestly, this is fine. You really only press the sword button in this game. I will just content myself to press triangle. It's fine. So I know that, like, if you're like a rando veteran, you'll probably just feel like I'm not doing this right, and you may rest assured I'm not. You may rest assured I'm not doing this right. And I apologize. Just hit the bricks. Loading new seed? No, no. The seed's fine. Yeah, we're Shantae. I was looking at like the custom sprites and I saw Shantae. I'm like, oh, I like Shantae. She's kind of hot. I have, excuse me, I have tried this once. I have tried this once, and I used the Matthias from Redwall sprite because it was really cute. He's a little mouse man with a sword. But this time I decided I will be the genie girl, just cause I felt like it. God, why is my throat so fucked up? It's almost like I've been talking nonstop all week. It's almost like I'm really tired. I did singing and I did story reading. I'm feeling better. The dizziness passed. I just had to go lay down and not continue to throw my head against the seasick tower. Mischief Bakers was cut short. Seasick Tower was too much for me. It actually made me seasick. I had to stop and go lay down. I'm pretty vulnerable to stuff like that. Do I have the let me check. I don't think I have the lantern. This could be a problem. I don't have the lantern, but I do have the Master Sword. I doubt that I will need a comfy heating pad for my bed, because even though it is winter, this is still California. And thus I doubt it will ever drop below like 45 degrees, even on the coldest of days. But it is blessedly cool today. I'm even indulging and wearing long pants. I'm even indulging in wearing long pants. For what it's worth, I even though it was kind of kicking my butt a little bit, I was enjoying my time with Mischief Makers. I didn't just rage quit. I didn't just rage quit again, I swear. It was a legitimate, oh, I feel like I'm gonna barf situation. Hi, Sonic Master. Nice to see you. Oh, wait. Princess Zelda, please look away. I'm going to commit an act of vandalism in your castle. I apologize. I am robbing the treasury. Please forgive me. Why did you have a bug-catching net hidden here? Yeah, there's lots of really neat custom sprites for this game. If you do a rando, I mean. If you're just playing vanilla, you have Link. You are stuck with little Link. I think it's this one? No. That's the snake lever. What's the lever you pull if you want snakes? Okay, we've successfully rescued the princess. We got $20. We got $20 for rescuing the princess. Okay, I believe that I'm now obligated to do a uniform safety check. Hello. It's me, it's Maple, and I'm in my uniform. I'm big so you can see everything properly, okay? I'm big so you can see my hat. Which is, you know, it's very standard. It's very regulation obeying, you know, it's just a hard hat. It's just a hard hat. It is a hard hat that I put on to protect my think meats from damage. And my earsies too. Can you imagine how painful it would be if like a log just fell on your ears? They protect the ears that are on top of my head. So yeah, that's my hat. Moving on, we have my overalls. My denim aegis. Very practical. Very protective, very insulating. And of course my neutronium tube top for some compression. Hair tied back in my little twin tails. Big twin tails. Big twin tails. My hair is very big. Moving on, we have the safety gloves, we have the work gloves.
Oh, big.
Hold on. Stop! Sippy. Because somebody redeemed the uniform safety check. It's a point reward. It's what you redeem when you wanna behold me. When you wish to perceive me with your eyeballs. So yeah, Stop! Stop it! Stop throwing Pikmin at my tummy! I like how they're just falling. So yeah, work gloves, very safe, very standard. It helps me to stop picking my nails when I don't have something to do. I've got some extra safety padding, of course. Very useful when working in high danger environments. Like when Pikmin get thrown at you, they just sort of bounce off. And, of course, steel-toed sneakers. Because we never sacrifice fashion for safety. But we never sacrifice safety for fashion. Well, they're steel-toed. Like, right, they're in the toes. Okay. Safety check complete. Maybe plutonium shoes can be like an upgrade. I sort of blew all of my budget on neutronium. That kind of stuff isn't cheap, you know. Okay. Back to adventure. Where am I going? Probably Kakariko. There's just like a lot of like chests and stuff there that are fairly easy access. I'm not gonna say that I like super know what I'm doing, but I have like the general theory down, you know? I have like the general theory of this game down, where it's like early on you go to where like there's large concentrations of just easily accessed chests, and you hope you get lucky. You hope you get lucky. Oh no, cuckoo! Sword beam! Sword beam makes you a danger to yourself and others. V-torp. Thank you! Please save us. Please. Well, first I gotta wreck your pots, as is tradition. I admit they're a little non-standard. But quite frankly, I think I deserve it because I'm cute. Quite frankly, I think I deserve that kind of consideration in my life. Literally nothing but blue rupees in this room. I wish I wasn't so bad at like block moving puzzles. It's kind of embarrassing to be bad at block moving puzzles. But it's just a mental blind spot I've always had. I like almost failed geometry. That was like the first class I ever almost failed, just because my brain does not like shapes. Do I have to leave the whole building? I might have to leave the whole building. like, I think that I... Oh, it was reset. Fuck. What's wrong with me? Oh, flippers. Well, that... Oh goodness, that's a little dizzying. The flippers are a little dizzying at this point, because that opens up a lot. Well, I'm certainly not wanting for options. I think I just paid like 100 rupees to get 20 rupees. The creeper? I'm not a creep. Oh my god. How dare you? I am a nice girl. I would never creep on anyone. Never. Never. I keep getting 20 rupees. Game is extremely intent on giving me a lot of 20 rupees. This is just a useful little place to have open, because you can, like, refill your arrows and bombs and stuff, if you need to. Knowing me, I'll probably need to, because I'll, like, bomb random walls that have absolutely nothing in them. Alright, right. Shops aren't actually randomized. Unless we're talking about the guy who sells you a bottle. Sometimes. Sometimes I just want to keep my pots very safe. Sometimes... Well, you see, I have to keep Alucard away from the vase cheese. I have to keep Alucard away from the vase cheese, or I'll get into it. And he'll eat it. He'll eat it like some kind of barbarian. I haven't robbed any tombs yet. I don't have a bottle. I'm only human, the sick kid. I don't have a bottle yet. I am at the whims of the RNG. I'll have to rob a tomb for a bottle. I sure do have a lot of beds. It's just a little time capsule. It's just a very big, elaborate time capsule. Oh, right, you can't do anything here until you get the hammer. 30 years in the future, we're gonna want to remember what was important to us emotionally. And evidently, bombs are important to us emotionally. Well, I'm gonna want that, huh? I'm gonna want that bow, I'm pretty sure. Go, go, go! What the hell? I want to pick it up! What the? I want to hear. Oh my god. I guess I have to go around. Let me try that again. Shut up! I'm doing my best. What if I just stabbed you with a sword, though? What if I just stabbed you with a sword to get the hammer? Like, I think the game, there's a shortcut? I never know anything about the games I randomize. Why am I like this? Okay, well, that was embarrassing, but at least I got the hammer. Nope, sorry, no craisins. I think my nose is a little stuffy today, is the problem. I've had my window open because it's been nice and cool, but that does mean the vile pollen can get in pretty easily. The wretched pollen can infiltrate the house that way. I kind of want to play it. I've never played the original Shantae. I think I should do that. Maybe not this month, but sometime. Sorry. I am adjusting my position and posture. I'm posture checking myself. I'm gonna die. What the hell? Why won't anyone drop a heart? Please, have a heart. Thank you. Thank goodness. Goodness gracious. I did the other lever just in case. Oh, hey, a bottle. I can show that to the sick child, who might have something incredibly valuable, or he might have garbage. We just don't know. You have a bottle. But yeah, I think I think that like I want to play the original Shantae for the Game Boy Color at some point, because I never have and I want to. And sometimes that's really all you need. All you really need is just that you want to. You don't necessarily have to be harangued into it by your needy gremlin brat chat. You don't necessarily have to do that. I'm sorry, was I mean? That might have been a little mean. I apologize. I apologize, chat. You're only needy gremlin brats sometimes. You're only needy gremlin brats sometimes. Did I actually even go in this house? I don't know. Am I lucky? Hello. Gambling.
So, do you feel lucky, punk?
I mean, I did win 30 rupees from that, so I feel at least a little lucky. Money-making game. Which one was the sick kid's house? This one? Yes. I won't complain. Given that I have not looked at the spoilers for this, because that would be ridiculous. Why would you do that? Why would you look at the spoilers for a randomizer before you even played? Unless you were like trying to prove that your gamer dick was enormous. That's stupid. Why would you do that, though? It's dumb! Alright, I couldn't remember if there's like a chest in here or not. I think I need to come back with the powder. That's right, I'm the god gamer. It's pretty good. It's an all-timer. It's a classic of games, this overworld theme. Classic of video gaming. And the Dark World theme is like even better because it's like jazzy, kinda. It's got some bangers, you know, as the kids say. just like me. That's right, I'm very young. I'm a kid. I'm a child. I guess I could just go fuck up Aganon right now if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to. That sounds annoying, so I'm not gonna. Sometimes you just want to play Shantae. Sometimes you just want to be a genie. I'm not quite so desperate as to pay 10 rupees for a heart. The rise of randomizers as a thing, I think it's been super cool. I think this is like a really fun and interesting way to engage with like older video games. I got the flippers, I can just go places. I can just go places. But it's also like brought about like a really strange like rash of cheating, I think. Like, then again, maybe it's not the randomizers. I don't think I've heard of like a high profile randomizer cheating case. But like the idea of like random seeds in games that you speedrun has created some interesting things. Some interesting incidents of people cheating their butts off. I'm mostly talking about like Minecraft speedruns. Alright, now I have a backup theory, just in case. No. My treasure. I must use the other door. I'm very much on the periphery. That's actually pretty nice. Like, it's not like vital to completion, but it's nice. I will probably need to buy some things before this journey is done. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way over here. I'm very much on the periphery of the speedrunning scene. I don't do it myself because I'm terrible. Not only am I terrible, I don't have the patience to play the same game over and over that much. But I do like to watch GDQs because they're fun. I do enjoy watching a GDQ when the opportunity presents itself. And I will occasionally see like videos on YouTube about like cheating scandals in speedrunning. Thank you. Oh, I got a shovel. And that's the Quake medallion, I think. Oh, I got the tilde. I can be all sexy and coy now. Like, oh, you want me to raise this medallion in front of this tablet? Wow, I guess so. If that's what you really want. Alright, so it looks like the Palace of Darkness is just a pendant palace. It's just a pendant dungeon. But I want to go over there anyway because I know that, like, Sassafras. I know that Sassafras the Wise will give you some stuff. Sarsaparilla, the Wise Sage, will sometimes give you things. And he's got some stuff in the back of his house that you can loot too. So you can really just be an awful little gremlin to him. Like, not only are you stealing his garbage, you blew a hole in the back of his house. I thought you died. I hate these archers, dude! They're so annoying. That's okay, I can play fast and loose because I got a fairy in a bottle. I'm taking damage to save time. Then I waste time by talking to a great fairy. Cat! Cat alert! Alert! There is a cat in the chat! Meow. Alert! Alert! A red cat is in the base! I'm trying to find the vaunted hype cave. I know that I think in this area of the map, there's a cave where you get hype. Oh, it's the Dark World. Right, right. Alright, in that case... Excuse me. In that case, I will continue with my original plan and go talk to Sarsaparilla the Wise. I probably won't go into the dungeon, since it's just a pendant, and I don't have the bow. think does limit the amount of progress I can make. Wait, actually, can't you defeat Cyclopses with pots? Alright, so I got the Moon Pearl. So that means I can just go to the Dark World whenever. If I, you know, find the magic mirror or whatever. Now I can go to the moon! Alright, well, we will put that on the back burner for now. Unless we run into like a big wall somewhere else and we have to like maybe try and like get a chest in there that's like a thing. I think we want to go to the desert. Let's see if we can find something in the desert. Hi, Fader. Nice to see you. I do apologize that my voice just appears to be giving out today. I apologize that it sounds like I have like a sore throat. I'm doing my best. I'm just tired sometimes. I'm simply tired. Oh right, we can't go to the desert. Oh wait, no, I need to go down further. I'm gonna rest the fuck out of myself this weekend. Alright, that sounds weird, I'm sorry. But I'm going to take it very easy this weekend. Because I feel like I've been working really hard. I feel like I have been working quite hard this week. And I could use a break. That's right, I deserve it! Don't talk to me, or touch my sign. Don't touch me. I admit that I've kind of been growing through it a little bit lately. Like, I don't want to say that I've been, like, super depressed and make anybody worry, but I admit that I have been having a bit of a time of it. Like, there's just a lot of things in the back of my mind I'm really passively worried about. Like, the feeling I got from my tooth doesn't seem to actually make my tooth stop hurting. So I might have to go back to the dentist, and that sucks. What? So I'm just a little worried about that. I haven't been sleeping well recently, and then I got really dizzy yesterday, and I feel bad about just canceling stream. So I really do apologize for that, by the way. I know people were looking forward to Shake time. I know people were looking forward to the Shake. It shook a little too much, is the thing. It shook in a bad way for my eyeballs. I guess. Alright, well, I don't have... I don't have the Book of Medora. Maybe I should go... Actually, I feel like despite... Fucking hell. I feel like despite the fact that I've, like, got a lot of stuff, I have a lot of stuff, I feel like I'm sort of weirdly bottlenecked by not having, like, the big stone lift mitts. I'm gonna go see if I can, check out Rosswoods up to the north. After I heal myself, because I keep, like, running into bad men who want to do me harm. So yeah, and I also feel bad about it, like, doubly, because, like, the Halloween Fatal Frame stream was kind of a disaster. It was kind of a disaster. Sometimes the first puzzle just doesn't work. And you're just like, well... Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Sometimes that's how the ghost cookie crumbles. Crimson Keyblade of Light, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sun31277722, welcome. Nice to see you. Right, I'm going up. I'm going up. Oh, I do have the shovel. I think I can, like, dig around. I can dig around by the flute boy, I think. And maybe find a flute. Or some flute analog. Flute gummy! I want a flute gummy. By the way, if I'm, like, completely misremembering how this works, please say something. Oh, near the top left. Oh, thank you for the sub! Oh, thank you for the gift subs! I hope everybody enjoys their emotes. Where the fuck is this thing? Ah! Oh, oh. No! Why? Why? I found a heart piece at least. Stop it! Why are you throwing so many things at me? Oh, the Twitch integrated throwing system was a mistake. Well, thank you for the encore, and thank you for the big sippy reminder. I think today I could probably use it. More what? More what, Evil Mira? More what?
Throws a cookie at you.
Well, apparently we have a hype train. And that's always you might say that's always pretty hype. If you will forgive me for being that way. If you will forgive me for being trite. There was just a man in that bush.
So very hype.
I just got ambushed. It's pretty pog. It's fucking poggers. Well, thank you all for your generosity today. What is your deal? Why is he just immune to my sword? Alright, so somebody named Andy has the prized ether medallion. An animal fact about the Pogosaurus Rex. Well, you see, the thing about the Pogosaurus Rex is that it never actually lived in the same time period as the Stegosaurus. So all of the imagery that you see about the Pogosaurus Rex fighting a Stegosaurus, it's fake, never happened. It's a fabrication, it's a fiction. Fuck, why did I do that again? I was looking at chat. Amazing! We made it up! Please give heart. I mean, I have 2 fairies, so I'm not actually in danger of dying. Oh my gosh. Thank you for all the gift subs, everyone. Well, there's just arrows here, I guess. Oh no! I will take this opportunity to take a big sippy. Extremely. Have you ever been somebody's little pog champ? Well, I found another bottle here, so this wasn't a wasted trip. Oh my gosh, everybody, you're being so hype. Chat's so hype today. Oh, Miku, hi, Miss Mia. Oh, my stuff. You. Oh, please post all fan arts in chat, I beg of you. No! Stop it! I hate this place, I'm leaving! Yeah, this adorable thing... Dragon Cat Man, I don't deserve you. I don't deserve your tireless art efforts. But thank you very much all the same. I know it's not, I already have the Master Sword, so this is a completely useless gesture, but I'm going to throw that sword at a bird, so it can contribute to the quest to slay evil. I didn't want the sword to feel left out just because it's a copy, just because it's a fake, just because it fucking sucks. Was it really a master sword? Have you ever gone into the woods and found a sword, thinking that it was perhaps the sword of evil's bane of legend? It's a fiction. We made it up. Never happened. You see him? We saw him! My people! My lumberjacks! Alright, so currently, I am on the lookout for... what am I on the lookout for? A blue rupee? No. I'm on the lookout for, like, the Titan gloves, I think, are what I really need. The Titan gloves, or I need, like, the Pegasus boots. I need the Titan gloves, or I need the Book of Medora. Hello? Rip. It was worth trying. Yeah, we need the boots because the bow is up on top of the shelf and Shantae is kind of a short stack, so she can't reach. And this game doesn't have advanced, like, hair physics, so she can't just get it with her hair. I like that we're just like the fucking John Frake stream now. Somebody makes like the scary celebrity poker John Frake's face. Choo choo! Thank you so much for your support, everyone. It means an awful, awful lot to me. He seems like a decent guy. I don't think I've ever heard like bad things about Mr. Frakes. Except that he once made like a really scary face in Celebrity Poker and he scared Jeff Gerstmann and friends. I don't need the services of a fairy right now. Jeff Gerstmann, he deserves it. He's still a threat. I do have the flippers, so maybe I should just go explore Zora's domain. Oh, even more gifts? Oh my gosh, thank you all. Thank you all so much. It was quite frankly the best PC game you could get in the 90s. It was an absolute pinnacle of design. I do have the money to get scammed. King Zora might have what I seek, or he might like give me a blue rupee. There was just a bomb in that bush. What the hell? That's not safe. It's not safe. Hello, Miss Potion Lady. Why have you done this to me? More beavers, more! I am told just gonna jump off and see what I can find. I'm told that in some Zelda games, the witch is called Maple, which is kind of neat. Right, this is the wrong way. I'm sorry, I forgot. So just so we're clear, I'm not lost. I am just exploring all of my options. Ow. I'm not lost. I am just exploring my options. Oh. Okay, I'll try again then. There's also the guy under the bridge who will, like, give you something. I'll swim down there and see if, like, he has the key to my woes. Motherfucker of God. How dare you put rocks there? Why is it? Was this the work of Ganondorf? Was this Ganondorf's fault? Did Ganondorf put those there? He's just like, ha! She'll never get through now. I led the shot. I respect that. That guy led that shot pretty good. Tried to shoot where it was gonna be, not where I was. Whoop. So that's a piece of heart up there. Good to know. I think that's the shortcut I need to take. I will check this cave. Wait, this is just where you like upgrade your stuff, right? Where you get more carrying yeah, okay. Don't need this right now. I need to save my rupees to get scammed by King Zora. It's important. Mr. Lazy Man, please give me a present. Please give me a prize. That bottle turned into a lantern! Is there anything I can do with that? I mean, it's useful. Eventually. I can light the braziers, not the braziers. I won't make that mistake ever again. I might just need to like go into Eastern Palace and see if there's like something useful there. I mean, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do up in Zoro Town. You mix up Brazier and Brazier like one time, and you never hear the end of it. You never hear the end of it. People start thinking you're a titty-obsessed maniac. Just because you just didn't know. Alright, so that's a shield up there. That's nice. Okay, I'll check it out later. I gotta go get scammed first. I have to have priorities in my life. I mean, honestly, that's fine. It's not quite what I wanted, but it was like a net positive, I think. 500 rupees for a heart container seems pretty reasonable. Rupees tend not to be super hard to come by in this randomizer, from what I understand. And as has been noted, I tend to face tank a lot of things. I mean, okay, the fire rod's really good. The fire rod's really good. Listen. Don't burn your undergarments. It's wasteful. There are people that could have used those bras. Presumably. Do I really have to go fight Aghanim? I might just have to go fight Aghanim to be Dark World. Fucked up. My shard up? I'm not sure I know what that means. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go deal with Aghanim. Oh! Of course. Of course. Dota 2! The game is definitely not breaking any copyright laws. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna go fuck up Aghanim and get to the Dark World. Hopefully I'll find some progress related things. Hold on a sec. Isn't liquid frost just water? Isn't liquid frost just water? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for all the gift subs and stuff. I appreciate it. Listen, I'm not going to claim I'm some sort of genius scientist, but I do know the 3 primary phases of matter. There's solid, liquid, and gas. There's also plasma. There's also plasma, but I don't think that's relevant right now. I didn't forget plasma, I just said it was probably not relevant right now. And I'm pretty sure that frost and ice is in fact the solid form of water, of liquid water. So liquid frost would necessarily be water. Right? I shouldn't obsess over it. Right, you don't actually need to light those sconces. You don't actually need to light those sconces. You just can, if, like, you want to see. In Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, your decisions matter. You see that wall sconce? You can light it. Wow! I'm not a nocturnal predator. I mean, beavers are crepuscular, so it's like I am in my natural habitat nocturnal. Wait, fuck. Yeah, it kinda is. Like, it's because it's for streaming purposes, you know? It's like I wanted to have, why am I all the way down here? I hate this. It's for purposes of streaming. I will defy God and nature to give you a good stream. Streaming is also against God and nature. I wanted to... Never mind, I'm sure it's not important. Actually, wait, I should... The hint panels, like, tell you where things are. I should look at them. Oh. It just told me what I already knew. There is no gun in this game. Also, I don't think a gun would work. Unless it was like the gun of Evil's Bane. Maybe like you could melt the Master Sword down into bullets. You ever think about just melting down the legendary Sword of Salvation into a bunch of bullets? Because you're too lazy to swing a sword around? They have all been wrong! Oh no! Feel the sneeze coming on. Never mind. My nose changed its mind, I guess. I have a fairy, so even if I get owned, I'll be okay. Even if I get demolished by Aghanim, I'll be okay, I think. I do appreciate that this version of the Hyrulean Wimbledon. Ow. You can just sort of wildly swing your sword around. You don't really have to worry too much about timing. Ow! Unless he fakes you out like that. When I was younger, I played this game on the Game Boy Advance. And I got like a big old guidebook for it, because when I was young, my sense of direction was, believe it or not, even worse than it is now. Ow. Would you do a thing I can actually do a thing, but thank you. So I'd like a big guidebook to go with it. And like, they were absolutely insistent on the idea that the only way to beat Aghanim was to use the bug-catching net. They would not even entertain the idea that you could reflect with a Master Sword. They were like, you have to use the fucking bug-catching net. Okay, I'm in the Dark World. To beat Ganon, you must collect 7 crystals and defeat his minion at the top of his tower. Minion. Is this the one you need the big bomb to open? Yeah, okay. I can't believe your mom sounds awesome. I wish I knew moms that could do bomb jumps. That's hot. I don't believe I have any minions. I don't believe I have any minions. I'm not really about the minion life. I prefer, I prefer, like, colleagues and co-workers. Alright, I'm going to the hype cave. I'm going to go get hype. If you were my minions, don't you think you would, like, do what I say? Don't you think you wouldn't relentlessly tease me? See? Alright, so like the whole dark world is open before me right now. The entirety of the dark world stretches out before me, and I find myself assailed by a little bit of indecision, because the stuff I need could be quite literally anywhere. I do need to make some new badges. I just have log pile and bigger log pile. I need to get some new badges. Everything here hurts. Right, that's the dark world for you. Everything here kind of just hurts. Wait, is this the wrong cave? No! Oh, I bet it. Ah, God damn it! I gotta go down to evil Lake Hylia. There's so many caves in this game, but only one of them is hype. Oh, ow! I'm out of fairies. Well, that's a problem. That's the real problem. Now I'm back in the light world. How do I get back to the dark world? I still think the way forward might actually be. It might actually be in the Eastern Palace. I don't want to live in that world. I just don't want to live in that world, that's all. But, Mom Bear, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the Eastern Palace. At least I have a hammer to make getting around here a little easier. don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that, just to show that wall who the fuck is boss, I guess. I feel like having a shield could be useful. I feel like having just like a shield could be useful. The guy who lives in Darklink's house, he just sells the big bomb, right? Yeah, he's Bomb Fellow. That's his official title. He's the Bomb Fellow. Go to him for all of your bomb needs. Oh my god, they hurt so bad. Very. Henry Wadsworth Bombfellow. The leading name in trustworthy bomb service. I swear to God, dude. Don't make me get the fire rod out. I will do it. That wasn't right either. Oh, there it is. I'll get it eventually, I swear. Thank you for 1 rupee. Thank you for 1 rupee and my life, Mr. Foxman. Well... I got some money. I think I should go to the Palace of Darkness. Because they have the hammer, right? Oh, but I don't think I can defeat the Helmosaur King without the bow, can I? I'm just like, I'm at this really awkward spot here. I'm at this really awkward spot where I have like a bunch of items, but I don't have a couple like really basic necessities. Like really basic necessities, and I am continually just having problems. I don't even have the magic mirror. I guess so. Alright, let's go to the dark dungeon. Let's go to the Palace of Darkness. Just try not to die on the way there. Easy as that. Fuck. Fuck! Fine, I'll go to the Eastern Palace first and see if I can find something useful in there. Like I don't have the flute. I don't have the bow, I don't have the shoes. I have lots of useful articles, just not the useful articles, you know? Jeff, there's not a gun in this game. There is no gun in Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, even if it is randomized. I suppose the fire rod is like gun equivalent. It's like a magical gun. I don't think those are, oh my gosh, y'all are obsessed with guns. Fucked up. The gun is good. The rod is evil. I wonder how somebody who is like familiar. I wonder if somebody who's like really familiar with this game and the randomizer, I wonder what they would think of this seed. Would they be like, wow, this seed's really good, she's just awful? Or would they be like, oh dear, this is quite the troublesome seed? My bones. I feel like I haven't been getting very many heart drops. Oh, thank goodness. The beeping is gone. I'll go back to the cannonball room now that I have health. Hi, Vivs. Welcome back. Now that I have health. I can explore this room without fearing for my very life and limb. Give me something good. Poggers! Oh, you can? Alright, so we got lifty gloves. It was just... I knew there was a chest in there. I wanted to get health from pots first. I get him with pointless detour. Oh no. Well, at least we found the wizard and we hurt him. So we fulfilled the ancient directive. I guess since I'm here, I might as well just keep looking for things. Get some muds. Listen, I know I'm not good, but there is a logic to my actions. There is a logic to my actions. You need a bow to get past the red Igor, Derpy. Need the big key. I make my own bow. Bow and pot. I launch pots from my bow that I don't have. What if I just like threw an arrow at the Cyclops really hard? Oh, I should have captured that in the bottle. What if I just threw an arrow really hard? I have 30 of them. What if I just fucking yeeted that arrow? God, it sucks that I'm gonna have to come back here, but it can't be helped. I think. But I need the bow to defeat Wet-Eye. Well, then again, I don't actually necessarily have to defeat this boss because it's a Penton dungeon. Kill the skeleton? Was there a skeleton in that room? Oh, so there was. Cool. Now I can open up the big chest. And maybe find a cool thing. Or maybe it'll just be like the compass or something dumb. The key's so big it fits into more than one block. We know what the bow is, though. We know the bow is in the library. It's a fucking compass. I knew it. I knew it. Stupid game. How dare you? Oh no, the ammunition! I wasted it! Well, sometimes you just gotta be a pacifist. Sometimes you gotta get paid. Sometimes you just get a lot of... I should get that last one. Sometimes you just have to get a lot of money. I think I do need to kill these guys, though. Oh. I needed to kill at least one. So I guess pacifism wasn't actually the answer. One of these has to work. Get me out of here! Okay, yeah, so the red guy is in fact... he is immune. He is immune to pot. Hold on, I think I can do like a trick here. Can do a trick. I can warp out of the dungeon by saving and quitting. I'm a professional gamer. Now I can pick these up. Yeah. So I guess like I should have started at the sanctuary actually. I guess like the logical place to go next is Death Mountain. I know there's a bunch of chests there. And it it activates the old man spawn spot. You can freeload in the old man's cave once you get there. Which is useful. Useful for traversal purposes. And also if you just want to say hi to Grandpa. Sometimes you just want to say hi to Grandpa. This Kakariko village has a well? I think I legitimately didn't know that. I think I legit didn't know that. Oh my god. There's a river right there! I have a tracker! His name is Walliard. Why do it myself when I can get somebody else to do it? But Maple, what if he has to leave at some point? I guess that's just how God works then. Well, that's good. Nothing mission critical, but very nice. Very nice. Do not have eyeballs. I am a beaver. Cracked wall? Oh, I don't have eyeballs. But she was without eyeballs, throw the first stone. It's a boomerang. Nothing wrong with the boomerang. I won't complain. It might be useful in Tower of Terror if I get there. Hold on. Okay, Tower of Terror is a pendant dungeon, so I do have a, not a pendant, a crystal dungeon. So I do have a vested interest in getting there. I do have a vested interest in finishing that one. Safety vested. What? What the? How does my phone have low power? It's plugged in. Hold on a second here. I need to fix this, whatever it is. Well, as far as I can tell, the phone is plugged in. Sorry, I had to go check something. I was muted. I had to check something about my phone. I had to go see a man about a phone. Power! That's a little concerning, though. I hope my phone is not broken. I hope my phone's battery isn't having a problem. Because that would just be another dumb thing to worry about on top of literally everything else. I don't need that. I don't need that right now. I'm Blue Shantae. We're not racing. I'm not good enough at this to race. This is like the... I did like a test run of this a while ago. I did a test run of this a while ago, but it like took a long... I didn't even finish it and it took a long time. But, I'm just seeing if I can get through this. I'm seeing if I'm enough of a gamer. But now I'm just low-key worried about my phone's battery. have just been loose. It might have just been loose. It's gonna be fine. I swear to God, it's gonna be fine. It better fucking be fine. Alright, let's go. God, these Tektites are like invincible. They're invulnerable. But with my snazzy blue armor, well, blue genie get up. I shouldn't like be in danger of dying all the time now. I shouldn't be in terrible danger of dying literally at all times. Alright, now I've got 2 fairies too. Oh, I just had the 1 fairy. I have just the 1 fairy. Oh wait, no, bottles are like... Okay, I forgot. Bottles are like, they're in the same stack, and you have to switch them around. I thought I had 2 bottles, and I do have 2 bottles, I just... Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I'm definitely fine. Sippy. Everything is fine. Nothing's on fire. Well, I have to give credit where credit is due. Whoever, the sprite artist for the Shantae sprite. A lot of detail, attention to detail paid to her butt. A lot of attention paid to Shantae's butt. You know what? I feel like if you're gonna do this, you gotta go all the way. Oops. You gotta be true to the character. And it's like, it's a known Shantae fact that she's got it going on. Whoa! It's a known, an animal fact about Shantae. She got going on. I think it's just more noticeable to me now because she's got like the contrast with the blue. I don't know. No. I bought a shield at a shop, so I could dual wield shields now. I can hide in the back row and just cast spells now if I wanted to. My bones. My skull. I'm not gonna die in the cave. If I die, it's gonna be to a rock falling on my head. Mr. Old Man, will you give me a hug? Thank you. He gave me a hug and everything was okay. But I think this might be like a dead end now. Because I don't have the mirror. I don't have the mirror or the hook shot to get up to the Tower of Hera. Alright, just checking to make sure. I did not randomly get the mirror and just didn't notice. Thieves Town and Skull Woods. Doable. I think I forgot how to smile. Oh no! I admit that sometimes I do feel a little bit like that. But I can smile. If I put my mind to it, I can smile. I think there should be somewhere, yeah, here. Oh. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Understandable, have a nice day. How do I not be here? I might have to like save and quit. Cause I think like in the logic of the original game, you're supposed to have the magic mirror at this point. This is just my house now. I've become the genie hermit of Death Mountain. Alright, I think I'll just save and quit. Probably faster this way anyway. Very well. I will go. I will go to Thieves Town. Town of Thief. And if that bears no fruit, then I will go to the Skull Woods, the Wood of Skulls. Contact damage is really funny. Like, if you get hit by one of the Cyclops bombs, it's kind of just whatever. But if you bump into the Cyclops himself, you take like 3 hearts of damage. You don't actually get an item for talking to Flute Boy in the Dark World, right? Oh, you do? Oh, right, he gives you the fucking shovel! I need to talk to the Flute Boy to get his shovel analog. Incoming 1 rupee. It wasn't 1 rupee. Definitely could have been worse. I don't have a bow. I cannot partake of this. I do have a shovel, though. Great. Rupee acquired. Fucking go. Cause like if it plays the jingle, I got like the special item from this mini game. That's my understanding anyway. It's very special, okay? It's a very special red rupee. It's been aging under the ground for like 10 years. It's a finely aged red rupee. I think I might need to like go around the other way entirely. I can't lift these. I only have tier 1 glove. So I'll need to take the long way around. Without the Pegasus boots. Oh no. My phone battery is not low. Shut up! Or maybe it is. I don't know. Well, I guess if my phone just randomly dies. That's such a problem, though. That's such a problem. No way in, no way out. out a cave here, or is that only Light World? I think it was only Light World. Oh, posture check, thank you. I'm now sitting up straight. And you can hear my chair groan. I could check out, like, the Ice Rod Cave. Just, like, get it out of the way, you know? I could just cross it off the list I'm keeping in my brain. The incredibly accurate and sterling list I'm keeping in my think meets. Just throw a rock at him. Just throw a gigantic fucking rock. Alright. Hello? Alright, this time I'm not missing the wall crack. This time, I'm learning from my mistakes. It's just a fairy pound. Fuck! Found a weird cave and a fairy fountain. Listen, I don't know this game like the back of my hand, okay? I don't know this game like the back of my hand. Now where am I? Cool. This is where I wanted to be, I think, more or less. It's more fun this way. It's more fun this way. It's more authentic. I feel like I should beat it at least once. I should beat it at least once this way before I start using trackers. It's the blind rando run. Yeah, I'm making my way over to Thieves Town and Skullwoods. It's taking a minute. Because I don't have the bird, or the boots, or literally anything useful. I'm just being thorough and checking stuff while I'm in the area. That's all. The skull is kicking my ass! What the hell? Have you met Woeful Ike? No. I've never heard of this Woeful Ike character, and now I'm intrigued. Now I feel like I must be Woeful Ike to sate my curiosity. Oh right, this guy. Ha! Slightly better shield. I'll take it. Another thing crossed off the list. Friendly catfish man. Dunzo. I do have the Quake Medallion actually. If things ever get like super hairy, or if I find the place where you need to use it, I do have that. I got the tilde a while ago. Whoops. Oh, this is fine. Probably. This is probably fine. I just need to find a way to get up on the other side there. It might not actually be possible, now that I think about it. I might not be able to get over to the western side. I might not have the tech. I need to take a different portal in. Ah! Alright, let me assess the situation here. I could try the Palace of Darkness. I could try the Palace of Darkness just to... Then I run into the problem where I'd have to back out. And it is a crystal dungeon, so I do have to do it. Alright, I will try and find a portal on the other side of the map. Not having the magic mirror really complicates this. Like, I have made friends with the old man. I have made a friend who is an old man. He will sometimes give me a hug to refill my hearts. He will fill me with grandfatherly wisdom. Fuck. Why am I like this? So, in case you couldn't tell, I'm the sort of player that needs to have a guidebook for Zelda games. Poor sense of direction and everything. Grandfather, I need emotional support. Grandfather! Oh, starting a new medication is always kind of like a... It's never fun. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I just have like a touchy stomach. Sometimes when I take a new medicine, I just feel like hell for a while. Okay. Okay. I think I'm in the right general area. I need to find a portal. I need to find a portal in the world. Because I don't have a mirror that's magic. If Shantae has a mirror right now, it's a very mundane sort of mirror that reflects light and little else. Oh, that's... I don't know anything about this game, do I? I know literally nothing. I'm an ignorant baby. Where could a portal be? Where could this portal of mine be? Did I ever go in here? The bow and arrow is in the library, taunting me. I don't have a boot. I never got a boot. Oh, I got no boot. I think I have a vague memory from many years ago that there is like a portal up above Kakariko? Yeah, I did go there. That's where I found the Titans Met. And then I got all the way to the boss, but I couldn't get in because I need arrow. I require arrow. I mean, that's actually not true. I have arrow. I require bow. Because the game won't let me just throw the arrows really hard. The game won't let me just hurl arrows at them. Alright, I think what I need to do is I need to go around. Because I can't lift the big block. But I could potentially go around. Would I have to go through the lost ones, maybe? No! Don't touch my valuables! Beep. What meanest thou by beep? Ha-ha! It only took me 5,000 years. Oh dear. Alright, well at least I'm in like the right region, you know? Hey, come back! Come back! Alright, I feel like I'm gonna do Skull Woods first. Because, the Sarsaparilla told me. Sarsaparilla told me he would have a free item for me if I beat it. And certainly it might have something interesting. This might not be the right way to come in. Oh, thank you for the gift subs. For everybody who caught one, please enjoy your emotes. It's because of my bravery, wit, and beauty, I think. I think everybody has been convinced that I am deserving of such love and praise. I think you have to, like, fall through one of these. Whoa! Alright, we have entered our second dungeon. What? Unhand me! Literally unhand me. That accomplished nothing. Pathetic hand stunt achieves nothing. I got a key. No, not the grabby hands. You can slash these, right? They might reveal a secret. A door, something. My Gibdo's having a good time. Uh-oh. My phone just, I guess it did run out of battery, so give me a sec here. Why is this my life? This doesn't make any sense. Is there something wrong with the charger cord? Fuck my life. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this somehow. Hello? Hi? Hello? I think I figured out the problem. But the figuring out the problem has caused another problem. I think that the outlet I was using, the outlet I was using for my phone charger appears to just not, it doesn't give power anymore. It's kind of a problem. Okay, I think I think everything's okay now. I have changed the outlet that I was using. The phone does in fact seem to be getting power now. I apologize it took so long to figure all that out, but I had to do some like experimentation to figure out what the problem was. And I guess I'm gonna have to talk to the house peoples, the Irvine company that supposedly maintains this place, and see if they can fix my fucking wall socket. Well, if I can kind of just, calm down, get back in the groove, let's continue. I will have to get in touch with somebody. Cause like I can switch this one around, but there are other things that I might want to, plug in that slot. So what was I doing? Getting bounced? I'm really sorry. I was like so afraid I was gonna have to cancel stream again. I was genuinely kind of terrified that I was just going to have to cancel stream again, and indefinitely until I got like a new phone. But thank goodness. Thank goodness it didn't quite come to that. If it did, I was probably gonna cry. Wait, I do have half magic. I should just use the fire rod on these idiots. I got the good shit ammo. But I think everything's fine now. My phone's getting power. It's not telling me it's got low battery. It's charging. I'm okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh, I got the cane of red. That's the block one, right? That's the cane of Samaria? I don't think that necessarily helps me that much right now, but it's good, I can check it off. Those hard bat beetles don't give a fuck about fire. Oh god, there's just been lots of stuff like that going on lately for me, and I'm Not a fan. I'm a little sick of it. I really wish it would not. Whoops. This room appears to be somewhat purposeless. This is back where we started. I might need to go back out and like, I might need to go back and like drop in from a different place. I know that's a thing. That's a thing in this dungeon. Sometimes you have to drop in different places. Where are we dropping, boys? I'm a wind turbine? What does that mean? Is something wrong with my audio? Oh. Fuck off! How dare you! Weekend? Hi, Yami. How you doing? I mean, it was more a laugh of relief that nothing was wrong with my audio. Because I don't think I could have taken that. I don't think I could have, like, taken that if something was wrong with my audio. That might have induced some sort of breakdown. That might have gotten the beaver to snap a little. Hey! Stop it! Wallmaster, you have accomplished nothing! Nothing! I mean, I guess you are being a pain in my ass, that's something, but you just sent me back to this room. Oh yeah, I could just use my handy-dandy cane of Samaria, couldn't I? Stop! I'm not gonna say that I'm tilted, but I am a little bit like, oh my god, please nothing else go wrong. Finally! I had to like find the exact right positioning. This dungeon sucks. I want a new one. No, don't hit me with the bunny beam. You know, actually, I don't actually know what this sprite's bunny form is. I should check it out. Curiosity compels me. I don't think it's a oh, I can't. Fuck. Well, I'm sure there will be other opportunities. Oh, I guess that just, like, needs some magic? Happy Friday! Thank goodness it's Friday. Doesn't feel like Friday to me. Stop it. I'm leaving. I hate you all. I hate everyone in this dungeon. Everyone even related to this dungeon marginally can just fuck right off. Everybody even marginally related to this catastrophe of a dungeon. I exaggerate. I exaggerate for comedic effect. It's not that bad. I'm just a little... I'm slightly annoyed. My nerves are a little frayed from everything that's happened this week. My nerves are ever so slightly frayed. Cool. Wait, my key. I thought I had a key. There's the... Okay. I'm fucking losing my brain. I'm losing my mind. Now what? Oh, that's not where I want to go. That's not where I want to go. And now I'm in a bad way. Oh, now I need to... Oh. Oh! I need to open up that somehow, I think. Exactly! God, I wonder how long the power's just been out. I wonder how long the power's just been out in that outlet. It has to be recent, right? Like, VTube Studio takes a lot of phone juice. I can't believe this shit. These wall masters are literally the worst. I hit a Helmosaur and it knocked me into the wall master. What's even the point of this room? Why was it locked? under it, though. You know what? I'm a big enough woman to admit I'm a little lost and discombobulated. I know that sometimes in the randomizer there's just random keys under random pots. So this is where I got the cane of Samaria. There's another, like... Alright, so this room was, like, bizarrely pointless. I have what I need to open up that one entrance. Okay, so this room just exists for that hole. This room is just the whole room. But was there something up there? bomb wall. There's a bomb wall. My 2 brain cells ignite with recognition. There's a bomb wall there. That's not tenable. Yeah, make way! Make way! Do I have the big key? I do, but fuck. I do, but good lord. All right. I got the 20 rupees at least. Alright, where have I not been in this dungeon then? Give that back! Oh, please don't sting me, not on top of everything else. Alright, I think I need to figure out, how to open up the big skeleton. I feel like I should know. I feel like I have to have seen this done at one point on stream, right? Oh, it's just the fire rod. Use a dungeon item in dungeon. Perhaps fortune will bless you. Oh, I'm evil Shantae. I'm Shantae, but sexy and evil and under assault by mummies. Nothing. Bupkis. Good heavens, what is that? Yeah, it's not Whoops. It's not that I don't trust you, it's just that I don't trust you. Not you personally. Ow. Not you personally, Dr. Hospital. Just chat in general. I'm not sure I trust them in aggregate to be responsible. I feel like I could be responsible and not, like, post awful things in my chat. Fairy, help me out here. It is happening again. I look at chat for 5 seconds and the fucking wall master descends on my unsuspecting head. I will learn from my mistakes eventually. Can't grab me if I'm... He can grab me if I'm in a hole. What the fuck? Die! You wretched son of a bitch! Why is this so hard? The wall master does not have permission to grab me. I am revoking grabbing privileges for the wall master. Fuck that guy. Gib. Why does that work that way? Because hell, that's why. I have the Master Sword. I, like, found it in a chest in the Hyrule Castle basement. They just decided that they just would give me the sword. It wasn't a big deal. No, don't touch me! Don't touch me, you son of a bitch! Is there just a wall master in every room of this dungeon? I think there is. I think this is just a dungeon where there's a billion wall masters. Now I'm sexy and evil again. I think it's just coded in such a way that, I think it's just coded in such a way that it just gives you an item when you bring Frog Boy back to his brother. Granted, I can't do that right now because I don't have the magic mirror to facilitate it. Oh, it's you. Die! Taste my wrath! Ow. I think I have a fairy. If I don't have a fairy, I'll be sad. Might not matter. it might die anyway. No, I'm good, I'm good. It's all good, it's all good. Thanks for the map, asshole. I guess I should probably do Hughes Town while I'm here. I don't have fairies though. Oh well. And then when I've done that, I can go talk to Sarsaparilla about... I can go talk to Sarsaparilla about a freebie. Oh, by the way, I've just been so fucking discombobulated by literally everything. But we have hit and surpassed the 500, the 700 follower mark. That's a lot of people. IMO. In my opinion, that is many people's. +700 beaver lovers. I'm spreading the good word. I won't stop until everyone on this website loves beavers as much as I do. I feel like it'll be pretty hard, honestly. I'm not good at self-promotion. I get very embarrassed. I get very self-conscious. I don't want to bother people. But I think that I need to get over that. I need to get over that for years, but I definitely need to get over it now. Oh, that's a good one. I just got the hook shot. I just found the hook shot in some random person's house. hook shot. The one and the only. Alright, well that opens up a lot of metaphorical and some literal doors. It's just a shop. Oh, actually, you know, I have quite a few rupees. I'm gonna buy a red potion. I'm gonna buy some red potion. I'm a little bit frightened by the possibility of dying to blind. So I'm just gonna spend some rupees on some red pot. Some red soda. Cherry potion. Nah. Bomb neutral exchange. It was a bomb neutral exchange. Oh! No! My neutral bombs! Give them back! I need those! Alright, that's like that's a treasure house. I don't remember particularly if there's like ever gonna be a needful item here. Alright, if it skips the dialogue, there might be. If it skips the dialogue, there might be something needful in here. Oh. Just the heart piece. Okay. But I got it. I got the heart piece. Don't need to worry about that no more. Alright, now I just need to show off Shantae's powerful genie muscles that she has honed from a great deal of wiggle-waggling with her hips. And arms, I guess. Never mind, that doesn't make any sense. I'm just getting into Thieves Town, okay? I'm just getting into Thieves Town. Ignore me. Lift with your hips. I guess that's just sort of the Shantae thing. If you're just thinking about Shantae, you're probably thinking about her hips. You're probably thinking about the genie dancing hips, and that's fine. I know I am. Where's my treasure? I'll get down. You're welcome, Soviet. I'm glad to help. I'm glad to help you think about something nice, like Shantae's hips. It feels a little bit, feels a little bit like I might be parodying myself a little bit here because I'm lost in the first room of the dungeon. Yeah, I'm bombing. I'm bombing. Do I have to do something outside first? That might be true. I'll be right back, Thieves Town. I have to investigate another lead. I don't know why I thought I had to do that. I don't know why I thought I had to do that, but I sure thought I had to do that. Never mind. Throw a pot at the door? Okay. As you wish. I threw a pot at that door too, just for good measure. And the Dragon Man. I'm on a pot rampage. Got the Reefer Madness. I swear to all the gods. I swear to all the gods I have ever known or will know, I did that before. I could have literally sworn my life, okay? I'm upset. I'm upset by this. I don't like it. How dare you? Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, how could you betray me like this? Alright, so there's a bombable wall there. And if I go here, I think I can open a chest. No, I'm wrong. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know. I kind of just feel like my mind is just kind of unraveling right now. How the hell am I gonna get there? How in the dicks? How the cock am I gonna get there? Maybe I want to like bomb it on the other side. Seems reasonable. Oh yeah. Well, I feel like I've been mind broken for a while now. I'm just good at hiding it. Why do you think I have such a bad sense of direction? What? How dare you? I'm sad. I'm sad. Alright. I found the alcove with 5 rupees. I guess that was just kind of a diversion, huh? I'm not sure I'm appreciating this dungeon design. It is a bunch of round, big, square rooms. Round, big. What the fuck am I? A bunch of big, square rooms. You can't be round and square. That's a logical impossibility, and this god cannot do it. Oh, and of course, that's just the fuck you door. God damn it. Why? Why are you bullying me, game? I've had a waffle before. It was good. I want a waffle. Can I have another waffle? Stop turning me into evil Shantae. I can't, for some reason when she's evil, she can't swing her sword. Okay. I have the big key now. I suppose that's true. I suppose if you're evil, it would be difficult to touch the sword of not being evil. The antithetical evil sword. I think I could touch it though. I'm not evil. I think I'm very good-hearted. I think I'm a kind person. That doesn't mean I could, like, wield it. I don't think I have, like, the proof of a hero or whatever. I'm just saying that if I just found the Master Sword, like, laying around in the basement. If I found the Master Sword laying around in the basement, I feel like I could probably
put this towards the Wide Whole Wheat Waffle Fund.
Thank you for the waffle fund. Why is this dungeon so insistent on turning me sexy and evil? Stop it. I can't get anything done like that. I think I used to have a waffle iron somewhere. We might not have it anymore. It might have been one of those things that just got lost in one of the interminable moves. Key collected. I know that we have like a panini press. Unless we got rid of that too. No, I think I took that with me. I don't know. I don't know. I've lost track. I don't know if I have any panini presses or not. Can I move one of these? They look a little suspicious. No, they're just here. I have not, but that does sound good. There's so many keys right now. I guess I'll just bomb this for posterity. Why not? What the? Why is this not working? Is this just some sort of red herring? Is this some kind of game to get Link to the Past? Is this some kind of twisted game to you? Game's treating me like chat does. What the? Okay. Okay. I knew at least one of those had to work. I knew at least one of those had to work. I don't know, maybe the game is horny. I can't speak for A Link to the Past and its horniness. Jeez. I should probably drink my potion. I should probably drink a potion. Ow! Oh boy. Okay. Alright, I understand. That's where I gotta bring blind. He's coming back, eventually. What if the game was horny, though? Some Zelda games are kind of horny, you know? I mean, I cannot tell a lie. I don't mind a horny game every now and again. Oh, I should have caught that in the bottle. I like to look at the visually pleasing representations. I like to look at the visually pleasing representations of the human body. Is that so wrong? I don't think so. can do it while I'm streaming. That's just really just an efficient use of my time. That's just an efficient use of my time. I need even more keys. Or, I know. Oh, I got the invincibility cane. Alright, totally not suspicious, lady. You're coming with me. It's probably just gonna be the map or something, but I have to check. Yep! Ah! It's just the map. I've not actually been in this room. This room is a trap. This room sucks. Hold on. I got this. Got him. Okay. Link in the sumo gear. Why did I go back here? Why am I like this? Ugh. Alright, here we go. It's true. 7 is a prime number of crystals. Calculate values to prime. Prime's kind of weird when you think about it. Like, what part of this design brings to mind Master Thief? Whoops. Good thing I caught that theory. Oh, he'll always die. Okay. Thanks. Alright, this is like, it's been fucking 4 hours and this is our first crystal. Granted, there were some technical difficulties involving a phone and a busted wall outlet, but I'm really bad at this. Alright, now what? We don't actually need to go to Misery Mire, which is, I'm grateful for this. We have the hook shot. That might have been like the big get here. What does the hook shot let us do? I think it lets us do the water dungeon. If I can somehow make my way over. We could also try to go up Dark Death Mountain. Actually, I don't think we can. I think you have to get there from the light world. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know anything. All right then. Oh dear. Okay, let's just keep moving. Those who know nothing can understand nothing. Sure. With crystals 5-6, you can find a great fairy in the pyramid. Flump flump whizzle womp. Cool. The graveyard might be a no-go until I get the second level of glove. And the Pegasus boots. Yeah, I think I'm a little locked out from here for the time being. Can't believe I haven't found... I need to remember that I can go talk to Sarsaparilla. Sahasrara, whatever his name is. No, come back. It's like she doesn't want to get put in a bottle for my convenience. What the hell? Don't you understand? I have to say Hyrule from Ganon. Sacrifices have to be made. You can stay in the bottle for a little while. So, like, currently, I really need the Pegasus boots, just for, like, my own sanity, and, like, ease of traversal, and so I can get the fucking bow. Oh. Oh, I already have full bottles, I guess. Tired of dying every 5 seconds, so I'm just getting healing items. I feel like I've made most, like, the major rupee purchases I need to. Like, I got scammed by King Zora. I've done most of, like, the mini games. Shantae's exertion sprite here is really cute. Like the way her face goes red. Also, you can see her boobs. Much like her butt, they put attention into that, and I appreciate the dedication. I appreciate the dedication to this. Alright, well, I have the hook shot. I'm in the right area of the world. I'm just gonna go ahead and do Dungeon 2, the water one. What'd you make for dinner? Burritos? I was close. I was close. You gotta give me that much. I think there's some weird shit you can do. Didn't I do that? Did I not do this? I thought I did this in the light world. Oh, I guess I need to go do it again then. Well, now what? Now what? Alright, I'm gonna go check out the Palace of Darkness. See if I can find something there. Pay a monkey to open a door or something. Fucking monkeys, man. Oh, I never went in here. Like a fool, I never went in here. Like a fool, I was blown up by my own bomb. Alright, it was just some hearts, but that's still useful. As a person, I get unbalanced really easily. Does that make sense? I feel like when something sufficiently bad goes wrong, I have trouble like recovering from that. I have a little bit of trouble recovering from when like I get like a bad tech issue or something, because I kind of panic. I kind of panic, and even when it gets resolved, I kind of remain a little bit flustered. Then when I'm finally done getting flustered, I get tired. Because I've expended valuable adrenaline. So it goes. What was it doing? I didn't mean to do that. I'll take that. Thank you. I think what I'm sort of saying here is that it'd be really nice if, like, that stuff just stopped happening. If that stuff just, like, didn't happen anymore, I would appreciate that. I would appreciate it if things just worked, like Todd Howard said. I trusted you, Todd. I trusted you, Todd. You told me I could fuck that mountain. You told me that I could fuck that mountain if I wanted to. Oh well. So it goes. That's true. The modders have been very good about letting you fuck all the mountains you want. They're very dedicated. Believe me, I've seen some mountain fucking mods. No, I don't. Oh, damn it. Why? Why hast thou done this to me? I do not regularly search for such things. At least not for Skyrim. Skyrim's old news. Money, 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 money. Oh, that's a shame. I had complicated feelings about Fallout 4. I feel like the skeleton of a good game is there. I feel like the skeleton of a good game is there. What? Why would you do that? So angry right now. It's just like everything about it though just kind of didn't sit right with me. Like the parts of the game that I liked, like the base building stuff, was really half-assed and really half-baked, and I don't even know why it was there. And the parts of the game that I didn't like basically everything regarding the main story, they were everywhere. I don't hate NAS. I honestly think that, I genuinely think that, the setting, like the world of Fallout 4 is actually really well done. It's fun to explore. Like, that's one of the things I really liked about the game. You could just explore the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. And find some neat stuff. I swear that is a funny looking feminizer, and it was very, very weirded out. Uh-oh. Can't remember. Do you, like, need the bow and arrow to kill these guys? Fuck! Damn it! What about a plot? Nope, nothing. Nothing doing. Alright, somewhere in this world, this wretched world, there are the Pegasus boots. That hole didn't have anything. It didn't have like a background below it. It was just empty space. Huh. I gotta get my Jordans. I gotta get my nice high heels. One of the two. I do think I'm not like totally locked out of this dungeon yet. I will need the bow, just not this instant. I guess that's just the thing. I don't care about the Brotherhood or the Institute. I also kind of don't care about the Railroad, because I think the whole synth plotline is fucking dumb. I want to go to there. I hate it, thanks. Okay. You ever wish? Do you ever just wish that you had a bow and arrow? I want to get there. I don't know. I feel like I'm a little stumped right now. else can I do? Wooly, here's the thing. Oh, I need to go talk to Sarsaparilla. I need to do that before I declare myself fuckerinoed forever. He probably has like 1 rupee. Fuck. But I need to talk to him nonetheless. So I don't have a small key for that door. Sorry, I'm double checking things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like a dead end now. This is a dead end. Alright, I'll just... literally have to do that because I don't have the magic mirror, and I don't have the Book of Medora either, so I can't... I can't go to either the Desert Palace or the Tower of Hera. If I don't have the magic mirror, I don't think I can drain the water either. The seed seems a little rough. I think. Right, we just gotta talk to Sahasrara and pray. We just have to pray he gives me something useful. This is the beginner mode. I don't feel very begun at, you know? I don't feel like this I've been treated to a beginner friendly experience. Thanks. Like, I can't complain, but I can complain. I'm not willing to resort to the spoiler just yet. I need to just put my mind to this. I need to do a think. I think there might be some stuff I can do up on Light World Death Mountain if I have the hoot shot. If I have the hoot shot. In the light world, it's called Friendship Mountain, of course. Oh, that's right. I can go to Tower of. I need a hug from old man. Grandpa, I need a hug. This is really hard. Grandpa, please, I need your love and support in this trying time. There is no end to the rocks, Grandpa! How do people even live up here? I mean, he does. Grandpa lives up here because he's like some sort of maniac. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I need a snack for all this garbage. Oh, right. I'm not strong enough. He's a tough old cuss, his grandpa. I should be thorough. I should check those caves too, because the goodie they contain might be the goodie I need to progress. Shoop! Alright, I need to go for the middle one then. Oh, but here's something. It's just a heart piece. His suffering is limitless. Now I'm back down here, I guess. I will scour every inch of Hyrule if I have to. Why would you set up shop there? What could possibly compel you to do this? Well, yeah, I wanted to hawk my wares. I wanted to hawk my wares, you see, but then I sealed off the entrance to the shop. Only bomb havers are welcome at my establishment. Bomb havers only, thank you very fucking much. Or am I? Hello? I only want customers equipped with buggy sticks. Literally. Literally, though. Should be this one? Yes. Surely that wasn't all. It was all, and don't call me Shirley. Alright, I think I better just hoof my way up to Tower of Hera and pray to God that something is there. Pray to the goddamn Lord. Pray to the goddamn... That doesn't sound right. Could God be a god so god that even he could damn himself? No, I don't think that's quite right either. The madness sets in. I don't... Before anybody gets on my case about not having a tracker, I don't think a tracker would actually be helping me very much right now. I think I'm just not as familiar with this game as some other people are. And I think I'm just trying to find my way around. It's less that I don't know... I'm just curious. Alright, that's just a shortcut down. I don't need a tracker, I need my old guidebook. Right, it's there, I just... It's just... I'm trying to be thorough about these caves. Oh! Alright, how am I gonna do this? Oh, like that. Is this Hype Cave Mark II? I have a lot of money, at least. I got a cape. The magic mirror! Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm glad I was thorough. Wait, hold on, this looks bombable. I think the cape just makes you invisible. I don't think there is any jumping in this game. Wait, are you for realsies? They were both in this shitty cave? They were both in this awful cave? Well, I found him. Testament to my ingenuity. Alright, well, first things first, I'm gonna go get the fucking bow. First things first, I'm gonna go get the fucking bow. And I can move so fast now. Sort of. If I don't bonk. My friends, we are cooking with petrol now. If I could remember, like, how to get anywhere in this game. Does the guy who runs away from you and you can only catch with the boots, does he give you an item? I don't remember. Or is he just like, wow, you caught me? Gib! Oh, thank fuck, dude. Do I even need anything else, actually? I don't actually know if I need anything else now. I think I have, like, all of the dungeon items now. Have I finally reached the fabled go mode? Alright, I don't see the guy anymore. I think he might have, like, vamoosed once I beat the castle. Because, like, now there's all these fuckers around here. He died, he got fucking owned. Alright, well, I guess I will just, I will go finish up, East Palace and Palace of Darkness. Like, I think I do need the Book of Medora. Because that is a crystal dungeon. Okay. And now, most things are open. I'd be sick if I could get the flute, but that might not be happening. It could be anywhere. I think I might enjoy... Oh! If it isn't the infamous Miss Plaguenshoop. Hello! I bet you've probably done, like... I bet you've probably done like 3 runs in the time it's taken me to like find the boots in this one. Hello, Dot. Hello. I have slightly an idea of what you might have been playing, but tell me. I haven't fun. You better stop throwing things at me in front of the raiders. Bad behavior. It's rude. Alright, I see. I understand. I get you. I get it. I feel like the seed has been a little bit mean to me as a beginner. I feel like the seed has maybe been a little bit mean to me as a beginner, because both the Magic Mirror and the Pegasus boots were just out in the middle of literal fucking nowhere in Death Mountain. I had to do Aghanim. Except maybe I didn't. I don't actually know anymore. I literally don't know anymore. My conception of reality has just gone out the window. All I know is that I have item now. All I know is that I have item now, and I'm going to use item. Like, I've had to almost clear, like, both Palace of Darkness and Eastern Palace because I couldn't get the fucking bow! Like, the bow was the first item I found, but it was in the library on top of the bookshelves. It was in the library on top of the bookshelves, and I couldn't find the fucking shoes until, like, just now, literally. So now I finally have the bow. I can finally defeat the red Cyclops man. I can finally defeat the red mimics in the Palace of Darkness. I can do it now! I have gone the wrong way. Alright, maybe... I can do it, I just can't do it well. Yeah, that's how much of a newbie I am. I have to use the map button. I know, it's cringe. But at least now I can take vengeance. Not so tough now, are you? Something where, like, the pattern for this boss will actually, like, tell you what the pattern for the final boss will be. I have no idea how to even obtain that information, let alone how to use it, but I think that's kind of neat. Hello. Just gonna mash. Like, I think they're technically weaker to the arrows, but at this point, I don't know. It's just kind of vindicating. Then again, it's also vindicating to do this. It's actually quite vindicating to just rapid fire out arrows. I got some rupees. I can buy lunch now. Big 20. Big 20. Big sippy for big 20. This is Shantae, if I'm not mistaken. The half-genie hero with the wonderful hips. Alright, let's just knock out the Light World dungeons then. Let's go to Tower of Hera, just see what's up there. I didn't need to finish it, but it was vindicating. It was vindicating! Besides, there might be something important on the Master Sword pedestal. If it comes to that. Please don't let it come to that. Please, God. Alright, my posture is good. I have taken a sippy. I'm ready to climb the mountain and take on the world. I guess that's the thrill of randos. You just don't know. You can never know until you try. Unless you're some kind of weenie that looks at the spoilers. That's not me. I'm a real gamer. I'm an OG gamer. I say as I go in the wrong room entirely. It's right, the time of the gamers finally come. There's a heart piece up on Spectacle Rock that I guess I could get. If I wanted. Alright, there's another red rupee over there. I don't need another big 20. I simply do not need another big 20. I can't remember. Is this the one where you need the Quake Medallion? No. Alright, it was worth checking. Oh, I need the book. Book. come in handy. I don't think it's necessary, but I can finally do something about those annoying anti-fairies. I found the drugs! I found the drugs! Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Wow, people are just going off today, huh? I might regret that errant throw. Enjoy your emotes if you caught them. Now you can maple peek. It's payday, I see. This is a bad place with the guy who will make you fall a lot. I see. Oh, that's true. You can also use that one. That one's less adorable, but it's funny. That's a really good emote combination. Maple does the grabby hands. I guess that's what the village woman meant when she said the creep Maple is here. She was thinking of that in particular. Oh my god, I hate these things. Stop it! Buff Maple. I mean, it has been noted. It has been noted. That I do have some muscle mass. I have carried many heavy logs in my life. Oh god. I'm glad everybody's having fun. Big key, big key. Crap. Crud. One-winged maple. All the silliness. Okay, so I think I've talked about him before, but has anybody here seen Day 9 before? Anybody watch Day 9? He's like a certified internet good boy. But there was this one time where he was playing Hearthstone, and like he figured out how to like selectively enlarge like parts of his face, and then he like superimposed them. He superimposed them over like his face on the camera, and he just like spent the next half an hour cracking up doing that. And it was the funniest fucking thing in the world, okay? It was incredibly funny, and it's just that what you're doing now sort of reminds me of that.
And so another has been lost to the allure of the randomizer. Soon you'll be doing icebreakers in your sleep.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Why am I being embraced by a tentacle? And why do I look so happy about it? Explain yourself. It's 10 arrows. It's just 10 arrows. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jeffrey. Welcome, welcome. Randos are fun. Breathy, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry I got your name wrong. It just looks like Jeffrey. Thank you for the follow. It's just like, you know, a lot of the time you're just kind of reading chat out of the corner of your eye while you're doing other stuff. Was that like a little Teddy Ursa emote? It's so cute. I love Teddy Ursa. What the? Hold on a sec. Am I losing my mind here? What the hell? What does this mean? Is that just there to troll me? I guess it is. I guess there's just cracks in this tower. It was a ruse. It was a fiction. We made it up. Oh no, the bad man made me fall. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. How dare you? Oh, I didn't, I failed entirely to introduce myself. I'm Maple. I'm Maple McKenzie. I mostly stream retro games these days, but I also like to do, fuck my life. I also like to fuck my life. I also like to, oh, thank God, okay. I also like to, play, like, craft survival games. Survival crafting games. And I also like to just do stuff that, like, people recommend me in my Discord, because I'm nice. And I love you all. Even if you don't appreciate it. Ow! Well, we got a crystal out of the deal. So, like, we had to do this, even if we didn't get a good prize. Even if the prize was fairly mid. I mean, it's right fucking there, and I've died a couple of times this run, so I should probably just fucking do it. It's right there. I'm not exactly beating any records here to begin with, so I should just grab it for safety's sake. Okay. Where next? Finish Palace of Darkness? Sure. This is still a really, like, this is still a very endearing sprite to me. I really like all the custom sprites they do for this. I'm sorry, I'm not good enough for a 2-hour run yet. And also I had to stop for like 20 minutes in the middle because the wall outlet I was using to charge my phone fucking died. So I had to like figure out why my phone had run out of batteries. I was terrified that my phone was just like busted, or I would need to like order a new charger cord. But it's actually fine. It's actually fine. I just sometimes I'm cursed. Oh right, this is expedient. I don't have to farm hearts in my house anymore. So this is very much like an amateur beginner freshman effort here. But you know, I haven't given up in frustration, so I count that as a victory. I haven't given up in frustration of being lost, so I count this as, honestly, a smashing victory. That easily could have happened at any time. But I've stuck to it. I have proven myself to be an OG gamer, an OGG if you will. Right, this is a crystal dungeon. Oh boy. I really can't thank you all enough for all the support and gift subs today. That's really nice. You might be aware that I've been having a bit of a trying week, so thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it. And of course, thank you ever so much for the raid. Mysterious and dashing Miss Pagan Shoop. Where did I go? Why am I here? What's going on? Okay, let's settle the score. Again. This time we have to. This time we have to. I have the bow and arrows and I'm ready to throw down. first. If I got the magic powder, I'm gonna use the damn magic powder. There we go. There we go. Miscreant number 1 has been dealt with. We got the keys that we need. We got the keys that we need. Just check the map here. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Oh well. So flush was I with victory, I did not consider the consequences of my actions entirely. I have another miscreant to deal with, that's all. Miscreant number 2. Immune to everything but a pointy stick. That took a while. Oh, pizza! I'm jealous. I'm hungry right now. I could fuck up a pizza. If you'll pardon my indelicacy, I could absolutely fuck with a pizza right now. If you will pardon my indelicacy, I could absolutely annihilate a pizza at this moment in time. Why must Beaver and Cheerful fight like this? We should be allies, not enemies. I will need to go back and find the other. I think I need to still open like the big chest. Might have like the book in it or something. Would you take damage, please? He took damage. Rapid fire! I love when the boss gives me a compass. That's a lie, I don't. Alright, I have to go back in real quick just to find the treasures that I didn't get. Either due to haste or simple negligence. If I make a dumb mistake, it's because I'm hungry, okay? It's because I want a pizza. It's because I'm not myself, but I'm hungry. I need a Snickers bar. I have to do this again, you son of a bitch. Hold on a second. I mean, thank you for the gift sub and thank you for tuning in, Maple Butt, but excuse me. I would like an explanation for why my butt is a Twitch account. I'm farming money. I'm so rich now. I can't subscribe to my butt by my own butt. A Chuck Tingle story. Oh, this was just berries. I hate the red hard hat beetles. They're so annoying. Alright, let me check my map real quick. Yeah, there's just some rooms up there I have yet to encounter. Who is Beaver Tits? I beg your pardon? Is there something you want to share with the class? How dare you? Oh, whatever. Be that way. Oh, that's good. If it's a lightning bolt, I think that means it's the ether medallion, right? Or is that bomb? Never mind. Never mind. I just found the medallion room. I just found the room where they keep all the magic medallions. Thanks for the map, asshole. I feel like the last bottle, wait, I don't need to do this. I can just use the magical mirror. I feel like the one last item I like super absolutely fucking need to beat the game is Book of Medora, because I need the crystal from the Desert Palace. Unfortunately, that could be anywhere. Well, give it here then. Don't hold out on me. I need a book. I need to learn to read. Why would I fight? Fine. Fine, I'll fight you. Bite your legs off. Yeah, you better surrender. Pretty intimidating threat, huh? Getting your legs bitten off by neutronium teeth. Did you know? A tree typically has many secondary branches supported clear of the ground by the trunk. This trunk typically contains woody tissue for strength and vascular tissue to carry materials from one part of the tree to another. I did know that, actually. I knew that. I'm sort of an expert. I am Shantae. There was a Shantae sprite. And it was cute, so I picked it. Hello, new DCG. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Come on in. The randomizer has been a little bit mean to me. Like, it hasn't been unmanageably mean. I have found my way through. I have managed it, but sometimes just the boots in the mirror are just in a shitty cave in the middle of nowhere. Oh, you know, I also probably need the Titan mitts or whatever. The tier 2 gloves, I think I need those. They were literally just in the ass end of the map on Death Mountain, and it's just like, if I hadn't been desperately combing literally everything, I would not have found them. Alright, I need to figure out the secret to this dungeon. All the gift subs, thank you so much! Enjoy your emotes! Everybody enjoy your cute maple emotes. It gives me the strength to carry on in the face of randomizer adversity. So, I could have sworn that I drained this place in the light world. I could have sworn that I drained this place in the light world, but maybe it didn't stick. But now now that I have the mirror, I can more easily check. I can more easily solve this riddle. I did this wrong. Look! No! Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that before, it just didn't take. It's Maple! Hi, Chemicrus. Nice to see you. Oh, but this guy's trying to teleport camp me. What the fuck? Okay. Mystery solved. Down we go, into the depths. Okay, good, good, I like it. I like it. I think that we are inching perilously close towards go mode. A state that I myself have yet to experience in this mortal life. Oh, I guess that's not true. I had to experience it, like, eventually. I had to experience it eventually when I was playing, Ocarina of Time Rando. Or else I wouldn't have beaten it, unless I cheated. But I don't think I cheated. I don't believe so. I will sometimes resort to using save states if things are like absolutely driving me bonkers. But I'm not really somebody who ever really cheats, I don't think. Unless I'm like playing Minecraft and I just really want like 64 dirt blocks or something and I'm just feeling super lazy. Then sometimes I will give myself 64 dirt blocks rather than gathering them. It's my deep dark secret. Sometimes I will give myself dirt blocks in Minecraft. Come on. There we go. I don't cheat when I play Civilization. I reset a lot to get like the Ultra Poggers Goat start. But that's not cheating, probably. Oh right, I don't have the key. I'm not cheating, I'm being fastidious. Oh, free bottle. I think I can hoot shot over here. Yeah, I got a heart! Locked. I need a key. Alright. Which door? Could go up there, but I feel like the logic would want me to go over here. Because I don't think the base game would expect me to have the hoot shot. Well, that's a wretched sound. Do I want to hit that yet? I feel like it's like an action you can't take back, so it probably wouldn't lock me out of anything. Okay, just grabbing another key, just in case. Might need another one. See, I'm just being fastidious again. I like that word, fastidious. Fastidious sort of occupies the same mental real estate for me as words like licentious. It's like, yeah, you could just say thorough, but you could also say fastidious. You could just say horny, but you could also say licentious. So you feel like you feel classy when you say something's lewd or horny. Licentious on the main. I balls that up. I cocked that up, but good. I mean, if it makes me sound like an old politician, I apologize. It's not my intention. You must understand, when I say licentious, I mean it as a good thing. I mean it as a good thing. When I say horny, I mean it is a good thing. Oh. I thought maybe I could be clever, like push them down the hole. Ice wad. Oh no, I need to hit the switch. Oh, but how? Oh, maybe if I fall down, I will fall down on the other side. Worth trying. I'm like I said, I'm really bad at like block sliding shape puzzles, so I kind of had to go over that in my head for a minute to make sure I wasn't fucking it up. I had to make sure I wasn't fucking it right up. Oh, piss. Now what, she wondered. My strategy for savage raids is have somebody else call it out. Have somebody good with shape brain. Okay. Let's hit that. Take a circuitous route. Listen, I'm good with handling most mechanics on my own. It's just ones that require like really heavy-duty spatial reasoning, like a lot of the mechanics in Hegemony. I need a little help with those. I need ever so slightly a little bit of help with the slidey squares. You know what, I think that's valid. I think that we're all entitled to have some weaknesses. Huh. I mean, I appreciate it, but also I think I might have made mistakes somewhere. Alright, there's a locked door somewhere I haven't unlocked, so let's start with that. I will admit that the Reaper rotation does require a lot of concentration. Because if you mess it up too much, you just get like completely thrown off and everything sucks. Oh, if your timings are dead. All your timings just go out the window and it's like, well, fuck. What if you wanted to use Arcane Circle every 2 minutes, but the fight said no? So like, okay, I know this is like going off on a huge tangent that most people probably don't know what the fuck about. And I apologize, we'll be back to your regularly scheduled ranting about licentiousness in just a second, but in P7S there's this part where you just randomly get tossed into the air. For like no real reason. No real reason. You just get tossed into the air. And it like takes a second out of like your active uptime. And that's actually really bad. That's actually really bad for me. That throws a lot of things off. I know that there's like some of these you can tug on, but I don't think it's this one. I think I will simply have to go elsewhere. Sorry. Now returning to more topical things. I just hate that. I just hate it so much. There's no reason for it. Ow. Hi, Vifs. How's it going? Yeah, it's like, why do they always have shit going on? Why do they always have shit going on at the 2-minute marks when you're supposed to use your big buffs? I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Carbuncle is like the worst offender in this tier. He'll literally just go untargetable when he's doing his dumb jumpies at the 4-minute mark. Shroom? I think I can give this to the witch for something, right? It's been a while. It's been a while. Genuinely very, I'm not sure if like upset is the right word, but like I'm not happy about a lot of the recent stuff that's been coming out about FF16. Seems bad. I talked a little bit about it earlier. I found the skull room, the room full of skulls. Alright, it says there's a door here. It must be through a waterfall. Why are they invincible? It's not fair. It's just, you know, you start to expect a little bit better. And then you realize, wait, I shouldn't have done that. Wait, that was foolish of me. I should have learned the last 500 times. Did I ever get the big key for this dungeon? Alright, here's Argus. I have to take away his angry little marshmallow friends. I have to take away his angry little marshmallow buddies. Or are they more like popcorn? It's hard to say. Oh, speaking of popcorn, I found a new type of kettle corn at Trader Joe's. It's maple and sea salt flavored, so I sort of felt obligated to get them. He's just like, hey, my marshmallows. And they're pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty damn good. Have more luck with the spin attack. I feel like the damage values in this game are a little bit wonky sometimes. But I think that expedited matters. Stop giving me the fucking map! It's the worst prize! It's the worst prize! Okay, let me just go open up the big chest. Because I forgot to do that. I guess because, like, I already had the dungeon item. Because I already had the dungeon item for this place, I was just sort of like, whatever. It wasn't really something that was, like, emotionally important to me to figure out if I had gotten the big chest or not. Alright, fine. I realize that maybe I worded that a little bit suspiciously. Having this big chest is emotionally important to me. But the one in the game, I'm not so obsessed with. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't find the big key? Hold on a second. Where could it be? There might be something important in here. The Book of Medora might be in here. No, oh no, oh no, no, no. Where's Big Key? Maybe I missed something in here. Oh dear. I'm a little bit worried about this. Because it's like there's like a 50-50 split, you know? Is it something vital that I'm gonna really kick myself for not getting? Or is it just a single arrow? Is it just a singular arrow? There's no way to know. So, like, there's a pretty strong chance that no matter what I do here, I'm gonna end up looking like a fool. Pants on the ground, pants on the ground, looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Oh no, I don't wanna look like a fool with my pants on the ground. Chat would look respectfully. I don't think they would look respectfully, but they would look. That's true. It's very hard. It's very hard to look like a fool with my pants on the ground if I'm wearing overalls. Very difficult. So hold on a sec here. It looks like there's a secret passage. No, never mind. Alright, have a good one. I will probably be done one way or another by the time you get back, so thank you for popping in today. It's honestly hard to say in a randomizer. Like, I've knocked out a few crystals. I have most of the items. So I think there's like definitely a possibility. That I'm actually a lot closer to the end than I thought. But it's the constant gamble. Do I need the thing? Do I need the thing in the chest? And if I do, how do I get the key? I'm pretty sure the big keys have to be in like a chest proper. So I don't think it'll just be like hiding under a pot, is what I'm saying. I don't think it'll be a pot big key situation. But just to be sure. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. I might just have to leave it because he can't find this frickin' key. I just can't find this frickin' darn dang damn key. Open! Where? I don't think the key was inside me all along. I don't think this is like a Saw situation. Let me just try this again. It's the only place I haven't double checked. I have pushed all levers. Levers cannot be pushed again, I'm pretty sure. I know there's at least one statue in this game where if you yank on the tongue, you can pull the tongue out. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if it's here. It might not be. I'm trying to go to the... That is the entire purpose of this exercise. Shot to the right? Okay. I will give it a try. I'll try anything once. I don't remember. I think I might just have to leave. I might just have to live with my sins. Nothing there. I'm outie. I'm sorry, I'm outie. I gotta get out of here. Going stir crazy. I'm starting to grow mold on my hat. Got that chest. Yeah, I like did the little loop-de-loop. I did a little loop-de-loop and I got like a chest out of nowhere, and I think it had the Titan Min in it. And it's a mystery that will forever go unsolved, I guess. Alright. So I have to go to Turtle Rock. I have to go to Turtle Rock. Which I hate, by the way. That place is so big and confusing. I don't actually remember how to get to the ice dungeon. I don't actually remember how to get to the ice dungeon right now. Do you need the bird? You might actually need the bird. I don't remember. Bye, Gruffy. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna stop in like 10 minutes max anyway, so don't worry about it. Alright, that's a no-go. Oh. You just lift a rock and there's a portal. Well, I guess we can at least get a start on this dungeon. And maybe we'll find something good. Oh right, you need fire rod for this guy. One of these guys has a funky tongue. I know it to be true. I know one of those dudes has a tongue you can pull. He's a freak like that. Fuck this. That's too many penguins. Oh man. I'm not gonna say anything about tongues. I refuse. Arada. What an awful lot of penguins you have. That's a very attractive quality in a person. So many penguins you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to them. What do I do here? Not that. God, I hate these red jellyfish. They're so annoying. If, like, If the little guys didn't also do the sparks. If the little guys didn't also do that. They'd be a little bit less obnoxious. Knock them down and bomb them dead. As you wish. Can this be bombed too? No, it's just a prank. It's just a prank. I really like the way the slimes just sort of peek up in this game. It's very cute. It's very cute. Oh no, penguins. I'm sorry, I don't mean to commit penguin violence, but it's the only way to open the door. I actually love penguins a lot. Oh god. I adore penguins. I think they're absolutely darling. What is the meaning of this? No! Stop, collaborate and listen. Damn it. Comedy of errors. I just kept slipping off. I don't even think there were ice physics there. I just did. Back in this room. I can use the hoot shot here, or I could use one of my invincibility items, but this is more MP efficient. I will get that chest in a second. Why do they keep doing this to me? Why is that not a bombable wall? What is the meaning of this? I'm so offended. Not by you, Dragon Catman, not by you, just by this game. By by its constant trickery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad time to get caught. Was it you? Are you the one? You are! See? I knew it. I knew there were some that were like this. I'll have to take a look at it in approximately 2 minutes. Got the map. I would like to finish the dungeon if I can. I guess we'll see how long it takes. You. I don't know, just stuff like that in games where it's just like, there's really no reason for that to not work. They just decided to put that there to fuck with you. That does kind of tilt me a little. Why can't I go down the goddamn stairs? Why stairs not work? This is all probably fake too. Or not. They're keeping me guessing. I need the big key again. Why just never find another big key? Oh boy. It's difficult to powder that thing on the ice. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. It's hard. It's hard to give it powder. Because you're slippy slidey. There we go. I'm just being thorough. That might have had like a secret chest associated with it. Ow. Come on, Shantae, you can do it. Oh good, we got the big key. No longer big key block. I just have like just a fuck ton of normal keys. Oh, this could be a problem. I don't have very much magic left. I wasted a lot trying to powder the fairy. drop some magic for me? No, okay. Oh. Murphy's excited about something. You love to hear it, really. Unless you're right beside him, then it's kind of loud. Murphy can get very loud when he's excited if you're right beside him. But when I'm up here, it's just kind of like... It's just kind of like, oh yeah, Murphy's excited. Bork, bork. He wants the big key. He wants it so bad. Uh-oh. I should probably just beat feet, you know? I should probably just leave. I don't have a lot of magic meter. Oh. Hey. I mean, that's really good, but also... Isn't that just exactly where the red mail is in the... Wait, no, the red mail is in the... is in Ganon's tower, I forgot. I think that's where the blue mail is. You. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness! Big magic. Could be see-through. I'm not gonna dash your fantasies. Evil Shantae can't even pick up pots. Come on. They're not the pots of Evil's Bane. I could use the Cane of Samaria here to, like, do... no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm scared of sequence breaking after yesterday. I mean, on Wednesday. I'm scared of wall jumping, okay? Fall into pot. Be rewarded with fairy. I do have to admit, the pushing on things animation for that angle is pretty suggestive. Like, I don't want to encourage anybody, but that is a pretty suggestive looking thing. Alright, let's in pot number 2. The same thing. It was the same. Alright, well. I'm not gonna be that insistent. Maybe you're supposed to have the Cane of Samaria by now. I don't fucking remember. I haven't played Vanilla Link to the Past or seen it played in, like, forever. dare you? Jellyfish surprise! I will yank all these tongues. I don't even fucking care. Oh, I am still going. Oops. I just want to finish this dungeon, okay? I just want to finish this dungeon, then we're done. And it looks like... Okay, cool. Hopefully I have enough magic for this. I think the fire is still pretty effective. Even when he splits up, because he still holds there. Made of ice and vapors. Okay, cool. Thanks, asshole. I'm so sick of that. Alright, so we have two crystals left to go in Turtle Rock and the Desert Palace. However, however, that's too much for me tonight. I'm tired, I'm hungry. I need a break. I'm tired, I'm hungry, I need a break. Okay, let me see who's streaming. Oh, hush. You hush. Lily is streaming, though given how late it is, she might almost be done. I don't know. I'll take a gamble. I will take a gamble. Seems that she is playing. Wait, no, those are the credits. Fuck. Those are the credits in the preview. I think she's done. Fuck. Does anybody have somebody they want me to raid? Does anybody have a raid suggestion? Cause I am pretty fucking sure she is donezo. Actually, on my recommended channels, somebody named, a name I know, Murphigator, is playing Gunfire Reborn. Let's raid Murphigator playing Gunfire Reborn. I'm out of ideas, and I really want to eat something. I'm hungry, damn it. Like, they share a name with my dog, so they can't be all bad, right? Right? I am going to rest so hard. I am going to create an environment so restful. Alright, goodbye everyone. Thank you so much for popping in today and so many gift subs and lovely things. You are all so very good to me, even when you're gremlin brats. If you manage to catch some emotes, give Murphigator a Maple Peak. Give him a Maple Peak. But I'm starving. I need to go get something to eat.